It was, there was so much. It's one of the
Well, I was probably saying, I know about it. Always a big, so yes.
Well, my. I'm sorry, I don't.
Then I think you can.
Yeah, well, it's definitely, I think it's cheated.
Okay, people say cold, tea, cold word. You have to sign. You have to do your.
You have some issues as far as our safety program,
Yeah, in a couple of weeks, Dade County is, I believe, the first county in the United States that developed a health board to a seminar.
All right, does anyone have any, questions, executive director?
$3 take,
Wonderful.
So it'll be during the grant process, so everyone will turn their grant in April, and then we don't find out until. When I had a meeting, I'm trying to be optimistic, when I had a meeting with our program director, she kind of indicated that we were a larger county. A lot of those, it'll be, so she does that. Extremely drastic. They are spending this year going around to encourage counties to help out with things in case it is that kind of, health insurance costs. Pay for someone, somebody in your form, these different things. They are spending this year. So hopefully the cut will not be drastic.
Presumably not affected or contact at this point. Is or is it just an internal vacancy?
So when you talk to our program directors, they basically stated that they felt like they took it away from the community corrections side and gave it to administration and pool. So the DOC gets one big bucket and then that's the DOC on how they disperse it. And so then, of course, the legislative side says, no, we didn't cut you. We gave you the same amount of money. The DOC is cut you.
And then, for those of you that have, information as well as community correction, I have a, professional associations, the acronym for the community correction side is,
Indian Association of Community Corrections.
yeah, and so, they have one that will community corrections department had
So we have
for
the association, $500 to the state ICAC association to hire lobbyists that will basically go down and work for us. The professional association probation officer has that, we did not. So we have hired the firm that will go lobby for us. So this will be the year that every county that we pay in.
Okay, any other questions? I thought you left, they're going to change the funding decrease from tax revenue generation to, it sounds like, usage rate or something like that.
It's my understanding that the formula that's out. I don't understand formulas, it's very confusing, and it's like who pays taxes divided by who didn't pay taxes divided by 1826, it's very strange. And so they have to help the different counties. Especially with county markets and companies coming in and finding that subdivision that represent, it just doesn't represent the population is being served. So that is one thing that they are a lot formula, so that it's more based on being served.
You know, okay. So you plug in AI, see what you do. Okay, any other questions, from Jane? All right, then you don't have to. All right, moving on to old business, the trust Indiana subject matter to discuss.
So, in December, we were asked to invest up to $300,000. Our goal is contacted the president and find out how to best create our fund. The DOC approved questions to invest, we have to have that on our monthly financial statements. So we will have to have a separate fund so that it can be monitored by the DOC. So rather than just see your back then help us with the next steps to get that. Yes. I have not started that yet because wait, so I don't know what the process is. Rather than on vacation and you just got back with me.
So, so something this is going to be more meeting and we want to do business, annual report.
Yes, I hope to get the annual report out at the beginning of February. What I report is that has always been reported to the DOC. If looking through it, if you want to have anything reported, just let me know. That it's due at the first of March, so we have time to. So I'll get that out in the next couple of weeks.
Any questions or questions or out on that annual report or this special request? One thing on citizens, right, is always a question in our the state has, the state does not have a fine citizens rate or a mechanism to determine that. Now, the DOC, they use proposed that go to the president, back within certain rates. But for the purposes of community supervision, they told us the past few years, you guys can come up with your own. And the work we did with the local JRAC, just because was created, was we spent some length of time determining what our local citizen rate formula is based on certain metrics, and we do have that on literally the top of my head.
And I can get rid of
10 years you mentioned.
Everybody else in 5 years, the prosecutor's office wanted a lifetime. We agreed upon and
Yeah, and we know, so we do have a formula for determining citizens. The rest of the is because even though we come up with a measure to determine that it's pretty big job undertaking actually across all that data, people that have arrested in the jail, all the questions to come up with a right, so that's something that you're
I would love
we can
that was one of the things that we discussed was how do we gather that information? I have no way of knowing that they got arrested in Ohio. So I don't even know how to have that. I don't even know how to get it. That's the prosecutor knows. Well, if somebody gets arrested and charged and they say, they got told in here. That's why we were all back and forth. We don't know how to make it track it. Like what I have access versus what Holly has access. Doesn't have access to.
well,
So people that are asked the number to do this photos say June 30th, 45 and so like even though that's asking for those cases, and it's like right. It still took me 10 hours to do 200 songs. So I recall I worked in years, I don't even like this. I know, it's just really good, because you know, so also was obviously. They had to start from the same board. That's one of the barriers.
Any other questions for input about the move on to so,
What we would like to do for the 2027 budget, it has been, I don't think, since I've been director, we have had an actual. It is very important for me that you guys are taking care of that. We are starting to get into a position. A lot of the country, I'm just thinking, like there was someone who walk away from here. So we would like to do the budget based on what an actual cost of the increase looks like for the and it is not moving. I have discussed that with staff, and basically it's like so we bring that back. Continue the yeah, we still have 15 people along there. I know that I'm up here, places that make money, and so as our intern increases, if we aren't increasing salaries. And so that's, we're in a spot we want to, ensure that we.
So, and also when it comes to longevity for staff that you saw on longevity.
So, everything, health insurance.
So, so are you presenting this?
No, when we bring the budget back, it will have a cost of living increase. We don't know about it. We have about it. That's something we can.
Yeah, it is okay, and so this a whole increase cost of increase, right? Is there does the federal government or the state government say, generally where that what is it? Somewhere
We have seen a more cost of living.
and information officers, you know, probably know we have a salary schedule that's set by the state of Indiana that all of that information. Typically, that's kind of based on your service. Most years, in this year, most years, they also did a COLA increase from 1.5 to, I think, 7%. So, where they come up with that number for COLA, I think the state. The changing point, I'm not sure it is. So if you do an annual security increase, so some will base it on that 100%. Okay. Yeah, I just, I just wondered that. You don't have to think that's you know, I mean, ask for some structural increase.
I look at it as the amount of training and the amount of just hours of training and passing and tests. And so I mean, and only attention is the amount of experience and training that it takes to monitor service to other services, county clients, we have over 14 right now, and
So are you going to work out a?
yeah, we're gonna start working on a budget and figuring the ways that what is the increase in our budget based on what we spent.
Is there any other questions that about? I think what we could do is to wait. Because, you know, you're sitting on the years doing some requests. Basically, just to be something you do.
Well, I think we would have to look at. I mean, there's some of the county is raises, we never got because our budget is long for and there's certain ordinance have raises. I just don't know.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
That's what, that's something that would be going or it could be contingent on or approval. And, you know, maybe probably just as would have health inspected. Social Security goal and resource, so, you know, I think it would be all willing to kind of help and develop that. And that way, going forward, be established. You know, that way, going forward, you're looking sort of have to do this ad hoc.
Well, I have to oversight all grants like that. I mean, every year the budget has to get approved.
Yeah.
So every year, we have not changed for the USC budget in years, probably. Yeah, 4 years. So it's something every year the budget has to get approved. So we looking at 27 budget. And then the next year rolls around.
Or be a little bit of thing with that.
So, Scott has reached out to me because all of us. Kelly wanted to come in and tell me information. Was sure if she was going to be the replacement for, but she is coming in to meet with me, and then so she could potentially be was on board now. I think she was. The commissioners.
Yeah, so, as you know, PCI's laws have they call it the local officer under. So, again, PCI's also restructuring, so that Scott is the LOD, maybe might not be the PCI's.
She told me that she was gonna be in and out of the
I have yet to get any kind of qualification from PCI's. So, I'll be there. All right. Okay. Is there any other business? All right, hearing none. Updates as they see fit. Great. We have one announcement. Our next meeting will be Wednesday, March 11th. So we'll meet again, but the 13th of March is the All State Education Coalition. They'll be meeting symposium. They call it about student center. That's basically a day that Somebody, you know, really a goal. That is never out of years for the workshops and breakout sessions, mostly substance use disorder issues, so that we have for all day. There's a huge fan also playing back, so you might be. There, I think so, yeah. But, I don't think I've been distributed by yet. So that's. Is there any other announcements from the city concepts? Yeah. Very good. I will number years, 6, 7, 8 people, something like that. So, definitely, worthwhile. Okay, hearing no further announcements, I'll entertain a motion to adjourn. All right, all those in favor say aye. I think everybody can see, enjoy the sun. Just, go see.
Yeah. Yeah. I tried to start like, like a girl, you know, we did that. And it seemed like, are you going? And then. You know, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, seven years, it was crazy, but now, 3 months later.
So we have.
Like, that's the first time I've ever done it.
Yeah, I think, and they're right.
Good now, I'm good.
State hospital. And then they got that, and like, now it's like ours. Yeah, because it's a huge issue. Yeah. Well, so they just. Well, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know if it was, I had, yeah,
And I know. You moved it and kind of went, yes. Yeah. Figuring out. Well, it'll be as an index. Like.
Well, it's like that.
That one. Yeah, two or three places.
Yeah.
You know, and then. You know, we're not. They're not coming back to my home. You know, it's up. So.
I'm pretty sure.
So the other thing is that.
Oh, I can see
I
that.
think so. Residential.
She has
But
Kathy and I, this is our second one. So we know that, like, we worked at that.
yeah, like, you're trying to.
Yeah, I didn't first, I was.
And I know that Tanya's there. So, I think the big thing
I was.
I don't think that they understand. I don't know that. I understand. Finally get to have a phone conversation. It's like, they'll make comments about, you have to get. It's just, I think it would be beneficial. For us.
Stay on here.
But I think if we sit down, number one. It is confusing. We have 7 different. And if you don't understand the ins and outs of them.
Yeah.
But
as far as.
I asked, like, we ever payroll adjustment. October,
Kind of like phase.
I can't pay her October, November.
We've had a few cancels.
I don't even get the.
But it's like the years we did. Like, right now, we don't have two. In our 1 year.
Never know how much it's
I started having for out here, and that changes all the time.
typically in the past. Keto would then go in, correct those tables. And that's been that way for 7 years. So. December the 22nd. I worked with these working for a year, I said, I know. The screen, like, $7.22.
Give me heat there.
I just. It's too much. I didn't realize, I'm like, oh, God. So I reached out and then, I'm like, wait, I think this is a correction. $27. And then, like, I'm not a part of that. So. December the 31st. You know.
So we emailed again, and then we were like, okay, it's time.
So like,
Click those in here, and then our.
Okay.
29. Have 29. I think you emailed again and say, hey, we're on the phone. Nothing.
And then now I'm in your it's the end of the year.
We started asking for.
Trying to respond to those guys in an email and,
Overhead.
like,
Yeah.
we've explained detail for 5 minutes.
What about when they make sure?
And that program is gonna want us to-
They're dead.
On New Year's. After everybody's.
Yeah. But that was.
And I said, "Ed, what are you saying?" Well, you have to understand. I must have and no one. I have to go into this. Oh, they have payroll. And that was. Well, I'm not. And Bob loves it. And I said, I don't know what the major is, because I've never had to do one. I just know what a major is. We've never taken budget from 100. What is it?
Did that.
But if you don't have one.
From one grade to another.
I've never even done that. Anyway, so then I had all the background and I said, we don't know like this on the phone. And I said, I don't have a clue if I knew what I wanted to do. Well, and when we interrupt you, right? Problem is.
And every year.
But then they just when I know they council, they can't adjust the budget. The budget amount, how many were change, I just need it. Because if they adjust my budget, now it's here for 2026. But what I don't understand is legal or zoning. He lifted all this from. So he has been doing these corrections for years now. If it's done, they made it through all these years with that kind of thing. You know. I should know they know that. That's what you guys are doing. But also thinking back on it, starting back in May, I think that I'm gonna go. Hey, you guys are taking it really like that. We have taken budget our areas. And so that's
Hey, I need this.
well, yes.
I mean, like, why I was training and was certified and never left. And I'm like, why? She cried.
It's like,
You know, like,
the only other issue is.
yeah, but they're very similar.
One person is on. You'll have to. It's another case. It's like. I never know much. I never understand what we are for. And my thing is, if they're doing perfect right that action, we out of the grant. Yeah, very last thing.
But if they can do month after month after month. This can make it.
Grant though.
For the and that's where I'm confused because I don't understand why you do it for other. But then this one. But I mean, I talked to. One of the office.
And I haven't had any.
For doing that.
Right.
But it's like, then they say, well, it's just because you don't.
Oh, yeah.
Which I, but see, I love to have, I love to have them. Because my complaint is, I smell as a department head, I'm just that I'm not.
Right, I knew that, but like I thought that they were.
I'm a small.
I'm not sure what it's,
We are a significant partner for like services in Miles County. I didn't know, I emailed them on you yesterday, asked for a meeting, so that we can all get on the same. No one responds. No one cares. Verizon does. That's never paid correct.
I mean, and there's.
And nobody cares to respond to me. And I think that I'm part of, and I I'll do that. Yeah, I totally, but they say, let me look into this. And we don't fall.
But
Girls that are in there, because I think they've done them for one job and then it's another one. But I would want them to go, hey, I don't understand I don't know how to do that. Let me get back with you. Like, let me go. Nobody does that. So then the last thing is in December.
I don't know. That's
For the DOT. So when we had this issue going.
It's doing really well. They got her on the medication.
At the end of the month, I
They have
go
to
to
do
our
some blood work
DOC
every
grant
week.
to make sure that's perfect.
So, but she has.
Hey, we corrected that person FICA for you.
Well,
So I go in and I told Jane, I said, hey, they think it's certain FICA. I'm at 100%. I've said, we're good, I'm gonna go ahead and do my So then.
So, patient consultant, Kyle was working with.
Just a quick. Should that, the fact that I.
So I'm not really sure. I
The
don't
amount
know
of money
that
that has been added here.
Right. Yeah.
So when I figured that out.
That's not road rage because.
Not zero. I have.
Okay.
3 or 4 months ago.
Well, I didn't know. I'm not sure.
We don't pay anything because they're better. So I go in and I'm like, I have $13,000 in one line. I have negative in one line. And have enough money. I'm like, there should be much. But zero, because I'm like, I should get 10 cents and I should be here. So I go in, they did our DOC deposits. They get a list.
And we went at the beginning. Several weeks for that one.
How much money goes in
an
each
hour.
grant.
So she had one on the surface. Started those, but, she's
So
officially.
that's why we cash
second part of
and
the
deposit
program.
a completely different grant in my DOC. They have a payment schedule. They have a payment schedule. They know where it's supposed to go. Yeah. Who usually did that?
It's.
PETA.
So
So my thing is,
suicidal ideation.
you took all of the money that we got from. We have 3 grant lines. It's supposed to be split a certain way. All of that money. Put it in.
So we've been.
Then they took our Supreme Court grant and put it in one of those lines. I can see it, but then the problem lies.
Now.
That's not anything that I did. It needs to be corrected. They did not correct it before the end of the year. So now I said that it's the second week in January and my DOC power.
Yeah,
Weeks.
you know.
And
I
they
mean, there
said
is
we
some
can't
things
fix
that can
it
get in there and
until
get
after
it.
council.
I get that.
And then they're
But then
like,
there are some.
well, you have to.
Like.
When they tell you
The
that.
START program.
At the
That
end of the
program is designed
Yeah, so, and then you called, and then that's what Elizabeth said, she said,
Because
treasurer has closed, we cannot go in.
We had a meeting on.
Yeah, so they said they can do nothing because the treasurer's already. So he can done. So then, I think my nervousness then is.
Right.
Okay, so now we're going to.
Let it go, okay,
That's
maybe
in
I can.
odd years that should have been posted in 2025. Now we're gonna open that in 2026.
Take one.
Along with our
Okay, well, let's
even
see.
year grant, that also. I mean, it gives me anxiety. And so when I went into this year, all of our people.
Yeah, so I don't know, I was reading some stuff. And I was
So,
like, I
so
hope
that's
they
just
don't
what I'm
like,
saying, and
how-
I'm sure it's not, and Eugene, I know our grants are.
Yeah, I think that
I
it's
know
just
that
gonna
they-
be more of a.
But that's where I'm like,
That's gonna be.
I'm not to be able to sit down with someone and explain that, hey, I'm gonna give you the Cliff Note version.
It's just.
I know these rates inside and out. So let me just explain to you so that when you're in working.
Yeah.
with them, like, you
You're
get an idea.
Sorry, see you,
of,
bye, let's.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Project
I have to use this rate when I need that corrections, because if they don't use it, they're gonna lose it. And you know, I think I'm sensitive because we sat with the DOC and the DOC said to us, you know, after the auditor had messed up the money last year. They said, you know, your mishandling of funds unfortunately comes back on your department.
We were on an improvement plan because of the auditor.
And I just don't wanna lose funding because we, you know, can't communicate with that office. The turnover in there is insane. You never know who you're gonna talk to, and I think it would just be helpful for us. You know, if they have a grant specific person, then it should be someone who knows. And I just.
And that should be who we should be able to pick up the phone and carry on a conversation with. And I told Tanya, this emailing back and forth takes up an all-day thing, and then you say you don't have time to get on the phone. You could have already been on the phone and carried on conversation, but nobody has any problem calling me after hours to clarify something. When you couldn't have the time during the day.
I think I feel like it's a smoke show every time I call over there and I get that process changed. But you can't tell me that employees have been doing things incorrectly when you've been passing a statement of account audits year after year after year. And you've been in charge of these employees who have been handling our money. But every time it goes back on, well, they're not here anymore, they were doing it incorrectly. Well, that's just, it's not cutting it. You know, then somebody who is there needs to know what they're doing. And I feel like that should be Tanya or Ed, you know, and that's up to them to manage those girls. If the girls don't know what if I don't know what I'm doing, I go to her, you know, and I'm like, Jane, I don't know what I'm doing, help me before I do it. And then if she doesn't know, she'll find it out. But there has to be some sort of chain of command. I feel bad for those girls because
Because everybody unloads on them, because
Yeah.
they're the only ones that respond.
Yes, yes. And I know that, you know, they're only as good as the training and the things that they're, you know, being told, but I'm like, at some point, this mishandling of our funds consistently is gonna get to the point where it's gonna end up hurting us, and
Yeah, I agree.
I
And
don't know.
I don't know,
When did you email and talk about it?
I emailed yesterday and
At night.
at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and no one has responded to me, not one. And so that's been my biggest frustration is if the sheriff emails you, we're not gonna respond to the sheriff. Like, I get it, that I'm not like, but I'm still a department, I'm still running
And it would just be nice
a
if.
$1 million agency within the county that,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still a significant. Or just respond and go, Jane, let me get through the end of the year closings, when do you guys have time next week? Absolutely, that would be beneficial, thank you, or something, they just don't
Their year-end
respond.
closing, still haven't happened.
Well, see, and I asked, because in that
our meeting we had on Monday, they said that 2025 was closed yet. So I emailed and I said, well, hey, since 2025 is not closed yet, does that mean you can fix our deposit so she could at least do the DOC stuff? I got an email back, not from Ed or Tanya, but from Elizabeth that said, that part is closed, it's just the payroll part that's still open. Well, and I think the other thing too is, like, I had emailed, we have encumbrances. So obviously, like, we roll our project income from one year to another. We roll our drug court, our vet court project incomes. Those are separate. We also roll those. Those are like savings accounts. We just keep pretty too. The CTP that we have $7,900 in, we roll that. So I had reached out because every single year, I usually just, hey, I need to encumber this fund, end of the year balance, this amount, like, just roll it. So I sent that. Well, I just sent that because last year they encumbered that money January the 20th. So I sent the email last week, right? So I'm like, hey, just need this money encumbered. You can, council's coming, they can do it. Response, money had to be encumbered December the 31st. You missed the cutoff. I said, our money went in. I was waiting for my.
Sent you that, that's not an accurate statement.
That was Elizabeth. So then I went back to Jane, having her break it down. She said, let's call her. So she answered and I said, hey, look, I can't encumber something that's incorrect. Last year it was done in. What am I supposed to do? So she said, well, you're gonna have to put something in to go to council to have that money encumbered. Which I've never done that before. I said, okay, I've never done that before. How do I do that? And she said, well, you'll have to take your balance, break it down like budget and submit. And I said, Elizabeth, I can't do that. She said, why? And I said, because I have $520,000 in my project income. My project income budget for next year is $2.3 million. So how am I dividing $520,000 in the however many lines when I don't have that much money? How do I show that? And she goes, well, I have no idea. And so then she said, I guess you'll just have to send an email stating that the money is encumbered and ask how to do that.
To who?
I did that last week. She told me to send it to the budget and to copy her. So I sent it. Not gotten a response about the encumbrances. So that's where I mean, I'm like, I don't even know what to do with her money.
No, and I don't know what to do because I keep asking like to meet or have conversations.
The income, only from project income or from.
So
grants or
anything that we
everything?
have money left over in. So like
At the end of December.
yes. So anything that we have.
Some of those
money-
grants wouldn't qualify because they're not.
Yeah, we
year
don't
end.
encumber. Yeah, we don't encumber the DOC. It stays, which is why I was nervous about it having to pull it and open it in this year because I'm like, that's when the confusion lied with Becky because they had to do that and then they were going into the wrong funds. And then that's when our money got all switched around
So
the
the
last time.
encumbrances are specifically from.
Money left over in either a project income or a grant, like the grant that I'm waiting to fix that has $6,000 in it that I have to pay back. So that money will have to be rolled so that I can pay that back this year. So they're not, I'm not rolling it. I mean, I guess that we are rolling it to budget out of, but the only thing we spend out is our regular project income.
Which then the only thing we've done with that is our indie balance for project income was X amount of dollars, we got encumbered for next year.
Yeah, just roll it into the 2026, account, so we have cash.
And that's all we've ever done, was shoot an email to whoever.
You're covering the whole amount, what you're saying.
Yes.
To use, okay.
Yeah.
But, you know, the budget of what's coming out of that, constant deposits, constant money coming out. So like in that fund, money is going in and out next year. And I think that they're just used to county general money where, you know, you don't encumber that money from one year to another because that money goes back to the county.
Right.
And I get that, but that's why I'm saying like, we're different. You know, we're just a different entity.
What I'm thinking is whether or not that's a true non-reverting fund, and if it is, why we would have to encumber it? That I don't know.
But like I know
If you've
last
done-
year,
Done this before, it seems like there would be some sort of system already set up.
and that's what I said. And I said, and if I've done this year after year after year, why am I assuming that this year is somehow different? And it was like Kita, and I go, oh, okay, I get that, but Kita did it the year before last. And the year before last, or Becky did it, or Donna did it, or people that trained Kita, like this is what it's been, so why all of a sudden now? If the answer is, hey Jane, I just don't know how to fix that, I would love
The
to
answer
have.
would be, all right, let's do one more year like we've done it, and then come up with a solution to fix for this year.
But doesn't state board of accounts come in every year?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying.
That's what they
State Board of
linked it on
Accounts.
with State Board of Accounts. So then in my email, I said, Ed, specifically Ed, did you contact the State Board of Accounts on how to remedy this? Elizabeth responded and said, State Board of Accounts said I needed DOC permission. I responded back, but this is not a DOC grant.
So that's what I'm saying, are, you know, when they reach out to talk to State Board of Accounts, do they even know what they're at?
They don't.
I mean, because I know when we had this issue with our funds being crisscrossed at the beginning of last year, you know, that we were emailing back and forth, that's why I told Tanya, I said, Tanya, you have to call me because you're not understanding. You're not understanding funds, you know? And I mean, it is confusing. It is confusing, but at the end of the day, it just can't be wrong. You know?
And my concern is, does the DOC with their cuts go, hey, Delaware County can't manage their money, so we're not gonna give them as much to manage.
Yeah.
And I don't wanna be on a improvement plan when community corrections has done nothing wrong. It's not our.
Well, I mean, it's just like the deposits, you know, when I sent that email, I sent them
How to do it.
the sheet that they received at the beginning of the year that, you know, here was the payment schedule that we sent you. This is how it was supposed to be done.
And if it's up,
To Ida or to,
I sent it to the imaginary email.
so the DOC sends it to Ed along with the contract. It's like,
He gets it.
he gets it at the beginning of the year on how to sign it.
But we have to send, I mean, like Alexis reached out about a month ago and said, hey, I need your 2026 payment schedule for your grant. And I responded back to her and said, I'm still waiting on it. As soon as I get it, I'll send it. Well, it just so happened I got it the day before when I sent the email. So when I sent the email, you know, back about our deposits being wrong and here's the 2025, I also said, and yesterday I received 2026. And I didn't know if she was in that imaginary email, so I copied her as well and said, Alexis, this is what you asked me for. Here it is. You know, but they also get that from the DOC every year.
And they've done it correctly for 11 months, then all of a sudden in
Yeah.
December, it was not.
Yeah, and that's when I'm like, okay, they don't know. And they don't have anybody to ask. Call me. I'll tell you, like, hey, I have this payment schedule. I can forward it to you so you know, this is how much needs to go, this is how much needs to go. You know, that if they're unsure, I would much rather them ask than have to have all of these things, you know, to fix. So I mean, we're obviously going to council for a lot of stuff that I'm like, do I even need council for it? Well, we're going to.
And I don't know how to move forward Because I feel like I ask for meetings or let's have conversations and I don't get a response. My bills are not, Verizon told us that the reason why, they'll pull out the money on her claim.
I have two accounts.
But the amount of money that is applied to Verizon is not the amount of money that gets pulled out of our account. And Verizon said it's because they pay it all together as the whole entire county.
Yeah.
And then they do not send any remittance slips on what account numbers have. So they told us, we don't get remittance slips on what money goes, so then our money gets applied to the sheriff's department account or a prosecutor's account, but it's pulled out of our fund. It's a nightmare, and I asked Ed.
Okay, well, they said the only way, Verizon said the only way to remedy it is to use the ACH system, which I know that they do pay some bills like that, because Keita did tell me that.
Or send ours separately. When it's separate funds, if you're paying everybody else out of a county general fund, do that and then send ours separately.
Because Wex is the same way.
Wex is the
Our
same
Wex bill is past due all the time because they send it all one check, you know? So but I feel like the bill thing, that's minimal to me. I mean, that is like, I just call every month and ask. But, I think it's just, you know, especially when it's messing with our DOC grant and our Supreme Court.
Or any of our grants that we can run a risk of not getting.
Yeah. So,
And I try not to ruffle feathers. I try to keep peace, but it's just very frustrating. You don't get any feedback or responses on how to come up with.
well, and they're just not. Elizabeth is, you know, and even when she tells me what I don't want to, she'll tell me what I don't want to hear.
Yeah.
But and she'll just say to me, you know, Melissa, I'm sorry, this is kind of what I'm I do. Every time I'm like, okay, I'll follow your process, but if nobody takes the time to explain that, you know, and you can't email back and forth 45 times. You can't. It's just not effective. And I get that they're busy.
And I think they're trying, is that the point of that is to paper trail things, because to me, I feel like we have gotten ourselves to where my perception is we're not allowed to talk to anybody in there. It's like Oz is behind the curtain and you can't physically have a conversation with somebody. Like Ed told me that his door is always open to me, but then I can't get him to return an email to tell me when to come and talk to me. Of something that's an extremely, this is people's salaries that I'm dealing with and grant money that I have to report to the state.
And when I do report, you know, if they're messing with our budget lines because of their system of how they have to fix things, then when I send those documentations, I'll get a response. Why doesn't your budget line match what we gave you? Well, because our auditor has to change that line. Well, where did that money go? I don't know, they corrected it. I mean, I can't send audits like that,
I understand.
you know, so.
We just wanted to make you aware of the issues that we're having, and I guess maybe a little advice on moving forward. I don't know how.
I mean, as I've told other people who have issues,
You want Sue? Yes.
and when you send me emails, add me to them. Or add somebody from council, use on there, not even president.
Okay.
That way that somebody besides just community correction or auditor's office, knows there's something going on.
And I love to do that, and I love that I have the backing of my board, but then I get frustrated because I'm a department head too. Are you gonna ignore Eric Hoffman? Are you gonna ignore Emily Anderson? Are you gonna, you know, so that's how I feel, that it's like, because I don't make noise and don't cause problems, and it's not county general money, I'm like, oh, there's the least of our worries. I don't know, it's frustrating.
We don't want all this money.
No.
from the grant. We don't, in my opinion, we don't want to add extra work. Which is what this is doing, especially with, is it improvement plans?
So when we,
What's the word?
it's an improvement
Improvement
plan,
plan.
because in the last time we were on an improvement plan, which would have been our 2024 audit, the DOC head fiscal lady had a Zoom call with Ed and Tanya and basically said, you guys are the ones that did not do things correct. However, we have to put, that was in,
Zoom meeting.
Oh gosh, it was our 2024 budget, so it was the beginning of,
no, it was our 2023.
because 2024, we were fine.
Because we weren't finding in 2024, because 2023 was so screwed up.
No, last year's budget,
Last year's budget was fine, but we didn't have correct money, cash. Remember, because they had moved money. And they never took the last step to move the cash.
oh,
So
it was our
but it was
2023.
the beginning of last year, we went over it now. Yeah,
January.
it was
24.
January or February of. No, it was 25. You pull it up.
Oh, I can't pull that.
Yeah.
You can't look at anything and keep pointing out.
It was 2025.
It was at the beginning of 2024.
For 2024 was budget.
And you said, Ed, Tanya,
Ed, Tanya,
And
maybe
DOC.
Elizabeth, Peter was in there.
you said
The
DOC.
DOC,
Zoomed in.
it was my program director, it was the fiscal audit, the lady that does our fiscal audit, and it was her boss as well.
How many from non-Delaware County?
So there's 3 DOC, Leah, Marla.
Oh, Leah was on there
Leah
too.
was on- Leah is my
Leah,
direct
Marla,
program
Teresa.
director.
Three DOC. Correct. I'm
Yeah.
sure that.
And so then last year, we had to be where they met with us quarterly to make sure that we balanced, that was our improvement plan. They met with us until the summer, and they were like, okay. But we had
They
to.
met with you, they also meet with the audit.
No,
It was us.
And
Because
we,
they ultimately said it was us that's on the improvement.
and we were by like summer, we were doing okay with the exception of, I just don't think that they're grasping with those benefits, that those have to all come out of those grants first until they hit 0. Then you switch over to project income. All of our benefits. And I mean, that pretty much makes it easy because we're not spending out of our grants. Payroll, we're not spending anything out of this.
Payroll gone out.
It did after I emailed because it was all the wrong numbers.
Last year's number.
Yeah.
Okay. But it came from the grant. or-
It came from the grant this year.
Wow.
It came out correctly. Yes. It was put in there wrong, which I said to Jane, I said, I thought that's why we were using the new. You know, I thought that's why they implemented this new budget. That was our budget line.
I know that if you say the grants pay for Pike and Perk for half a year, however much money is in there until it's gone. I'm not sure they're set up where they got, it's gotta come out of the grant first, it's just have to come out of the grant half of it.
I think they.
Regardless, what I want to make sure on that one is right now. It's coming out of the right place. So
Well,
that
it hadn't
issue-
been taken out yet, so I don't know what bucket they put out. And that's me, some months, they pull the
By the
perk
end of
out,
the month or
maybe, yes.
full report here.
Yes, by the end of the month they should, because I know that Marissa said that they don't pull the perf out until after like the second. So sometimes the first month it's not pulled out. But yeah, I can look to see if it was pulled out of project income or the grants to find out for
When you
sure.
find that out, let me know.
Yeah, I will.
Especially for. So that one could possibly be okay for now.
And we have time because
The grant grants being deposited in the wrong place in December, did that ever get corrected? Is that still? That's for the 26th. Have you received any money be deposited in those accounts yet?
It would be new funds, so like,
Right, like, have you received the January deposits yet?
probably not yet. It's usually the middle of the month,
Okay.
so it should be any time.
That's what I should, I would start, but I'll make sure. Know what I'm talking about and where.
Well, and I just think that that's just the biggest thing is for them to really understand the different funds. You know,
It's like communication for me.
Well, the lady that's in charge of the grants doesn't do payroll or claims or why?
See, I'm confused, what is the grant administrator? Because what is that job? Because to me, I'd want to have, who was it that said grant administrator?
it was,
Kirsten?
yeah, it was Kirsten, and I thought she was the one that did claims.
So I don't know what that grant administrator does.
Right now, they're focused on the art. All of the conditions, they're trying to get everything paid and reported to the Fed.
What would be great, this would be my recommendation, is your grant administrator is the go-to person that is prosecutor's grant, our grant, sheriff's department, so that a grant issue, she goes, oh, I call Kirsten. Or Kirsten, carry on a conversation, what needs to happen within our grant, and that's what she's responsible for.
And I don't need her to physically do it in the computer. Like, it's like
You
what you're
report
saying.
to, I mean, I don't know who distributes all your grants, but you have to report to each of those entities with a year in and sometimes more than that.
Every month.
The DOC is every month.
My question to Ed was, all right, so all the grants that happen in the county, does the auditor also have to file a report on those grants with the state board of accounts? Since they are the ones dealing with the money. He said yes.
Now, I don't know what he has to do on the auditor side. She has to send a balance sheet with our monthly cash statements every month. Now, what Ed has to do, that I have no idea.
I don't know what he would have to do for a DOC grant.
Well, I don't
Unless it's
know.
through his office.
Unless he has to report, like he's saying to the state board of accounts, that I don't know.
And I thought any money that they had to keep grant wise, they had to report what they were doing with it. Even though it's you guys that are actually doing it, or whatever department.
I don't know that he reports anything to the DOC. If-
I don't think he reports anything to the DOC. I think all the reports go to, I think it's state board of
Okay.
accounts.
Now that I don't know what, but I would assume he has to report what came in.
I'll ask him about that. Just
Yeah.
for information.
That I don't know. Because then when we do our audit, we're the ones supplying everything to the DOC. The other
On
thing,
the payroll issue, I think it's important for you to meet with whomever pays those, so that way they've got the account numbers right. So that's what you're saying it is right now. Correct?
Well, it's just that that's, I mean,
One, I guess, one
yeah,
of
it's
the
like-
issues.
I mean, this just,
The even and odd, yeah.
so they're taking it, these are project incomes. And so they're taking it out of this instead of taking it out of whatever DOC grant we have that year. And, you know,
With, well, we discussed, they're still on, I just had the account number. Is that because they're pulling it out of even year?
no, they're
Okay.
pulling it all out of our
Right.
project income
You're
instead of
talking,
pulling
that's
it.
still, I'm trying to write all these down.
No, you're fine.
The PERF and the FICA issue, that's the same as the payroll issues.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So PERF and FICA, they're pulling it out of our project income instead of pulling it out of the grants first to use it all.
Okay.
and then when we bring it to their attention, they go back and correct it, and I don't go to council. So then when they said you gotta go to $527 with payroll correction, I said, since when? Because we never have had to do that.
My question would be whether it's been done wrong in the past, this is the correct way to do it, and if so, let's fix it this time, but get it corrected so you don't have to come to council again and do that. A waste of everybody's time. You don't need to come there if it's their problem.
Well, and I said that to Ed, I said, I'd be more than happy to go to council, but I said, you all are gonna have to tell them why I'm there, because I don't know why I'm there. That's what I said to Ed, I said, I don't know why I'm going, because you don't, we were odd. So in 92-23 last year, you went and pulled it out of this fund and fixed it that, and you didn't, I didn't go to council, it's the same concept.
And it's the same concept of this 8199, which is our Supreme Court grant. And that's what Elizabeth had said to me on the phone. She said, well, if you could just fix an entire payroll check, meaning if this employee makes $1,352, what you said. I mean, she said, just fix the whole payroll. I said, Elizabeth, I can't fix her whole payroll because then my grant's gonna be even more off. I said, I only need $527 of one of those paychecks that you guys did for the whole year to be corrected. And she said, well, I don't know how to do that. Well, Keita would just do a correction.
And I appreciate that, but I would rather have the, I don't know how to do it, than, hey, you guys are wrong, you're the ones that
Yeah,
are wrong.
and that's what I'm saying I appreciate about her, because she'll just say, I don't know how to do that, and I'm not sure.
And then she'll say,
And
I get that.
I appreciate that so much, because, but the problem is then she'll say, send me help, so then we do, and then we never hear anything. And then just the response was, well, you have to go to council and do a major transfer. It's not a major transfer, because now I'm doing a major transfer in 2026, when the funds were in 2025, and I started over.
Right.
How much was it?
$527.22. Wait, $3.
I mean, and so that's where.
Like the 31 wage.
I know, I mean, I didn't bring the numbers, but and so that's what I said to her, I said, my concern about the council is now my 2026 budget will be off, and she said, well, we'll just fix it in VIP. I said, do I have to go back to council for that? I mean, I don't know. And because normally it's the same thing with our grants that he had done wrong, that Tanya had to physically call VIP. They had to physically call VIP. They just had to move the cash.
In that defense, that was when they started the 6 different funds. And they had been so used to rolling money over year after year. And so then that, I understand that one a little bit, because that went from one fund to 6 funds. So I understand the confusion there.
But they called VIP and
And
VIP fixed it.
fixed it.
And sent me the audit trail, and I sent it to the DOC.
Yeah.
I never went to council.
The $527.22. That was payroll that was submitted. And it should have been part from,
It should come out of project income.
part from, probably,
Yes.
part.
Yes. And we have a line for her. I have a line in
Budgets.
project income for her, and I have a
Sure.
line in the grant.
I mean, well, I guess what I'm trying to now figure out is what started this issue. And that was it. It was payroll was submitted, should have been split, it wasn't split. You realize it, and now you're trying to fix it. Okay.
Yeah. So, and like I said, I mean, I get mistakes happen. That's on me, because I paid her the $527 out, but
And then
I
now
just-
You realize it, and now it's trying to, all right, let's make it right and not cause them much more work for all of them.
so, and that was the issue that we
Even if-
started.
Saying, well, you can't do it now, you've done it before, do it again, and then we'll figure out how to do it right.
And I don't have a problem with having to go. It's the not responding. It's the calling me after hours to tell me what I have to do. It's the way I talk to you sometimes. It's the tone of voice. It's the, tell me, hey, Jane, this is the easiest way for us. Do you mind coming to council? We'll walk you through the paperwork of what you need to do. Absolutely. Okay, no problem. We'll figure it out. I don't care if I'm in council. I just need to know why I'm calling the council.
Who do you want me to talk to? We talk to Ed, do you want me to talk to Tanya, or do you want me to talk to what I consider the payroll department?
I think it starts at the top.
Okay.
That's who I always ask to meet with, is Ed and Tanya, and they never responded.
Sure.
Because I'm like, to me, if someone wants to come over here and talk to her about something, she's gonna want me in there with her so that I know what's going on, and that's why I'm like, and I said, Ed and Tanya, and then pick whoever it is you want as a point of contact for us.
Problem
within-
is, it might not be one person.
And I get that, but
But I also think, just going forward, if we're gonna use the DC payroll and we're gonna use the DC budget, if those are the emails that we're going to lock into, I think it would be a little bit more helpful to Department of Accounting to know, okay, if I'm emailing DC payroll, what does that entail?
who is it that?
Because like for these transfers and
Yeah,
corrections, it-
That was my thing.
no, you're fine. No, I just, for these corrections in December, I mean, I reached out initially and called and I just said, hey, I have to send something that's payroll correction. Do I send that to DC payroll and back to the budget, or do I send it to budget? And it's like, because I'm just kind of unsure on some of those things, where it goes. So I think it'd be helpful in the county if you knew why you were gonna email these different, there's 5 different lines. You know, and then sometimes I'll call and they'll go, well, that's accounts payable. Payrolls, accounts payable? Okay. I mean, it's never consistent. It's never consistent.
My problem with that is send it through, you know, like responsible for responding.
Yeah,
So they're all like, well, they're gonna take care of it.
yeah, they're gonna take care of it.
And so,
And then like, it's usually Elizabeth, Whitney, Marissa, again, when they respond, I think that those poor girls take the brunt of every single person that comes in their line. And I truly think it's because Ed and Tanya don't respond. And so then the only people that do respond are the ones that get yelled at. Because people just don't understand, we're constantly changing everything, and we're not even paying our bills correctly, or depositing money correctly, or there's always payroll issues. Okay, why is there always payroll issues? We never had all these issues before, so are we trying to change too much too fast before we even can do the basics? Because everybody moved to a different position. We just didn't want to air this out and let everybody in
I
the
get you.
street.
Getting the accurate numbers for year-end closeout is important. I mean, you're gonna tell the board sometime if the auditor's office putting up where the EOC or whoever's making grants, they.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll reach out to Ed. I'll make a phone call. I don't get email responses from me, there's no.
Okay,
Tanya will respond to me pretty hard way.
she does sometimes, it just depends on what it.
But I also know that in my dealing with Tanya, when it comes to certain issues, she doesn't, well, we don't take care of that right now. We're doing something else, like, fine, this, you take care of it now, I can put you for a lot more work down the line.
Correct. And I think he was great at that.
This is one of those situations of what should have been taken care of, but.
And I think on how things were fixed in the past, whether that's right or wrong, because like I told Ed, I said, you don't know what's right, wrong in my office, I don't expect you to do. I don't know what's right and wrong in your office, I just know how it's been handled in the past. Some of these fixes were a quick little phone call. It would get fixed, she would get a phone call back. and go check it. Or he would say, okay, I'm calling you,
Send me an email and I'll
respond and send you the documentation. And I get the paper trail, I totally understand that.
but we would have a,
30-second conversation. Otherwise, if I email her something, she would call me and go,
okay, I don't know that I'm calling.
you know, and once we would talk, she'd go, okay, I got it, yeah. I'll do
And
that.
I tell that client all the time, there's a lot that gets lost in translation.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you don't, people don't, I get it, the paper trail, but
I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble, I just want my stuff.
with it, I don't need a paper trail to affect my deposit. I'm not trying to get it out. Get it next.
Right, yeah.
So, I mean, I know that's what the thing is, you
Well, I
know.
thought that, I want to talk about overspent money from the grant, trying to get it fixed. And then the grant deposited proper accounts and getting those fixed. I'm not sure that I'll discuss it right into the next.
That's fine, yeah, that's okay.
You want me to, that's fine.
I need to know, you know, what.
I did, I did send,
What they told me to, I sent an email. And then asked,
what I needed to do, and if there was,
you know, cut off for this coming council. Did not get a response.
so,
I mean, I need to know that. From one fund to another.
Okay.
well, there's not,
I
I don't understand.
here to another. I don't understand what you're talking about. Is it all project income money or is it also grant money that
One thing
don't
is,
have a?
it's just the
So it's grant, project incomes, and this,
grant and 11. And yeah, and 11, well, CTP, that's not a grant.
so,
It's 4 non-grant funds that roll over year after year, and then this one year grant that is October to September. So it has to.
8199 grant,
1123.
1123.
it's CTP, which is pretty much a savings account. That's what we use this for.
79 or.
Yes, $7,900. Yep, and then 1122, which is our big project income. That has 500 grand in it. And then 2501, that is just a drug work savings account that deposits in every day. 2510 is a back court savings account that we put money in every day. That comes out of it. There's a budget for it because we don't spend that. So. Well, and I also don't want to just be like, here, Eugene, like, you know, we just want to know, like,
I know this, if you set up something, or if I do, I'm definitely going to tell him that the last time we did this, I didn't appreciate him, in my opinion, ambushing you all with something.
Things that weren't there for.
Exactly. I've already told him that once. I told him I didn't like him bringing something up that we weren't prepared for. Because you guys might have had things you wanted to bring to counter whatever he was talking about.
Well, I did follow up on that with commissioners, and they were like, no, we don't care.
we don't care. The DOC said you can have whatever you want.
Right.
I mean, but it's not being.
Like, the issue was it's not getting paid correctly, not that it's Thrive versus. I mean, that was the issue.
Jerry mentioned something about the Trust Indiana Fund, about whether you ask council, you have to ask the investment committee.
Right, which is
Brad and the commissioners,
correct, so.
and that's under the finance, county finance, which is also Brad and the commissioners.
So what Brad said to me was that he was going to talk with them of what we needed to do, and then he would walk me through what.
When you say it's them, you're talking about,
The trust Indiana,
okay.
because he didn't know.
Brad's gonna talk with the investment committee?
He would get with me once he found out what we needed to do, because he didn't know if we needed to create our own fund, and he didn't know what those steps were.
Did he say whether or not the community correction money is already being used?
Yep, he told me that the community corrections money is already in the county's state account, is what he told me.
What we're earning.
Yeah, it's already in there. And so
That's
then,
where I'm pushing the need to push Brad to talk with the investment committee, because they determine what happens to that interest. Council does. So if you want to capture your own interest,
yeah, that's what he was saying, our own fund.
right? Because you're not the first department that has asked about it. Surveyors department about it.
It's the investment committee.
Right, Brad, the commissioners.
Which is the surveyor's county money?
It is the maintenance fund. So it is they do all the repairs for training.
But I mean, do they get funds?
Yeah, I mean, every assessment.
So, I mean, I think that's when, that's when we met with Brad, I said, nothing from the county. So like, we're completely self-sufficient, so I would think that.
A massive investment committee, because the art interest fund, the commissioners kept whatever amount they want to every time that money while it was there. And council couldn't do anything about that. That's why the investment committee authority over, I think, your investment.
So
When that reaches council, we just need to know.
our pushing $600,000 in all of our cash funds. That, Brad said that sat in the county's savings. So then we would need to create our own investment account to move that 300,000 over. The rest of it stays in. But what he's saying is with that investment committee, they're the ones that are gonna tell you, can't do that. And I'm like, see how they go down for our money.
I mean, that's what.
We're only asking for a whole lot of it. You're still getting.
Surveyor was saying, the drainage board was saying also, that's their money, they should be able to capture the interest that the county is receiving from it.
And the amount, like, we're still leaving money in your account, and then we're still depositing it into your account, we have to have our own over here. So really, Sherry is trying to deflect it on the council versus her.
Or she didn't,
Or she doesn't know.
right. The drainage board came to council last year with a letter, so I asked the agreement, what do I do with this? He's like, well, the county has an investment committee, it goes to them, the council committee.
That's good enough.
So,
So rather than know who that is.
oh, yeah, absolutely, yes.
The only thing he said to me was that he would ask Trust Indiana
Yeah.
about
Whether or not-
setting up my own account, and then he would get back on what we needed to do.
The reason is, don't wait too long to ask Brad about this investment committee, because the finance committee once a year is normally in January.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, just email him and. So is the finance committee for the investment?
the investment committee is a subcommittee in the finance committee.
Is it different from the finance committee
That's
that we do?
different, totally
every year?
different, yeah. It's not a council finance committee, it is the county,
Okay.
not county council finance committee.
Okay.
Yeah, and that is the treasurer, county treasurer, and all three commissioners.
How do you only meet once a year? That seems.
Well, because all you're doing is what are,
Approving the investments and all that.
basically you're approving that the county treasurer has the authority to invest the money of the county.
Okay.
So Brad said it's real short, if they don't talk about much, it's something they just have to do every year.
Okay, I'll email him today. Thank you so much for your time. Yes, thank you. Do you want to take
No. take one, I'll take both, and then I try to eat it in the truck, and like, no. They're still working on Christmas candy at home in gingerbread houses. So
Oh, geez, that would be way.
got 3 gingerbread houses for Christmas presents. I was like, oh my God.
I saw one where they made gingerbread out of popcorn.
That's not bad.
And I thought my kids will like that better.
Probably enjoy that than actual gingerbread stuff they send in those boxes. Well, thank you for all your time.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Nobody ate any Fritos? What's
I
wrong
put 3 of them at the bottom of my bowl.
What's wrong with
Maybe you can take them home.
That's hard.
You can save them for another meeting.
Thank you.
all.
Bye. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. It makes me feel better that he made the statement, and he doesn't respond to me. Okay, why does Ryan Trust keep calling me? I have 6 missed calls. Wow.
Enter it now. Account transfers, flow, more Visa payments, and wire transfers. Press 1. For return, commercial loan, and home loan services, press 2. For collection or fraud, press 3. For all other inquiries, press 4. For the operator, thanks for calling Credit Trust.
Yes, I was calling, I have a voicemail from a David Cooper from Prime Trust. I was returning his call. I know, I'm so confused. I had 6 missed calls from this phone number. And the voicemail say, this is David Cooper, I'm giving you a call from Prime Trust Federal Credit Union for our department in regards to your account.
Do you have an account with Prime Trust?
Yeah, I do. It's 5780028. So I wonder if they like stole the phone number, and you know what I mean, and it's like fraud.
It's been happening.
Well, I figured, that's why I just called,
you know, I called you guys back.
Yes. What is your mother's name?
Inslee. 21877. I'm like, I copied and used, well, I'm like, did I use my, I did use the card this morning for like $1.
Yes, I see that. You don't have a credit card.
No. Julia? Yeah, that's. No, I'm sorry, one of my coworkers came in and asked me any question, I'm sorry. No. Well, that's what I just got out of a meeting, I'm like, why do I have those good lady missed phone calls from Prime Trust? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. They said that his name was David Cooper and he was calling from Prime Trust.
I was looking for your artist.
Okay. I was gonna say, usually if it's called, if, you know, if it's like a broad thing, I've got a phone call from a lady. So. Yes, thank you. Okay, okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. You what? Oh, you're welcome. They were here in my salary.
And we are figuring out.
I. Gonna be another term. Do you like, I was like, we don't need to worry about ad hoc, whatever. And you know, you just become. Well, I was gonna worry about.
And well, I said, Robin. Ask about it, back on the line.
Skinner number. Those are calling. No. You know what, I'm. Really hot. I've never even thought of it. But I didn't get into that. Why did it all in one? Yeah.
The entire mortgage process to bring you a faster, more technological way to finance your home. Check it out at primetrustee.com/mortgage.
No, when people think that. And since when is Sherry Blue? Hasn't she eaten your chicken noodles? She had ate them. I'm trying to think of everything in this which would be great. My chili powder, my taco sauces. I don't know what's. I don't know.
Okay, are you still with me?
I am best.
So I did confirm, I wasn't able to get on the manager, and so I'm like, I'm calling HR.
Yeah.
No, don't have authority, but.
Okay.
I've been here for years, and I've never seen a paper.
Okay, well, so that's,
Is it possible,
yeah.
is it possible for you to stop by the Bethel branch and let Melissa Norris hear doing that?
Yeah.
She's our transport fraud, or Jennifer fraud,
Yes.
because I know you can't forward it to me.
Well, can we not? Wait, wait.
I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, I can. I saw a little bit. Yeah, I can. So what's, yeah, again, what's the email?
Forward it to me. My name is Rhonda, RHONDA.
Okay.
Jordan, JORDAN. At Prime Trust. CU, just the initials for credit. The primetrustcu.com.
Okay, well, you're gonna get two of them because I have two voicemails from the same person.
That's fine.
So I will put on there, spam voicemail will be in the, subject line.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, it's your phone number. But I didn't, not that it probably matters, I didn't click it to dial back, I just Googled your phone number and I was like, oh, it's the same phone number, but I went ahead and physically dialed it. Yeah. So, yeah, so I'll send you this email and the other one.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you
Okay,
so much.
thank you, Rhonda, all right, bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
Let's set for that one. What did she say? So what did you think? I think it's going to. I think it, well, I think it's.
Well, but here's the thing. Did you notice that he said something personal, like he didn't respond to me either?
So then who says to Ed?
You don't have to respond to me. You're not even responding. Like, who does that think he is, that he doesn't have to respond? And, you know, I don't fault
When
Marissa, Elizabeth.
I fault Marissa. I'm not on her.
I think they're shitty, but what I'm saying is, they take the blunt, I think that they learn to be shitty, they take the blunt of everything, because in the economy, I have to make myself so. And now we have all these forms on a server that now they talk to us all. So they made it to where they are not responsible for anything. And I don't know why that. I'm not some odd behind it is all involved.
Not professional. No, it's your job. You're not my official. Well, the other thing is, which we were talking about, you have 7 people in that office. They used to run that office with 5. So now you have 7, you gotta hire somebody to And remember, we were told we were getting our, you didn't get it? No, remember this. Because again, the auditor's office said we have our money, somebody else. Because they don't talk to each other. But did we? Liz said we did. So I hope that guy. So I can answer it. You'd be like, oh my gosh, there's something wrong with my house. It's funny, I just talked late today. Let's go. Oh, that's funny. Sherry. Oh, no. I'm glad you said something. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach.
Chelsea Welsh just called. Yeah.
And said that she received an EFT and she wants to know where it needs to go.
Does she have a phone?
Now,
Well, you know, it's funny. I would have sent her the payment schedule.
she didn't know she was the person in charge.
Alexis told me she was. Sorry, I mean, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's all good.
Just calling to let you know that I'm receiving calls from Prime Trust. And I called Prime Trust and they are not the ones calling us. It's a scam, period. Are you buying me that Durango? Because I will take it. You just sent me a picture of an RT Durango.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like freaking buy it.
Yeah.
No, those just plan on having problems. Yeah, I can go with it, makeup.
I know it's gonna happen.
He's gonna call it, he'll be all sucky, nice for.
Eric, thanks again for your help. No, and he's gonna be a dick, and we're gonna go for that meeting, and he should be like, on January the 14th, we sent you an email that said.
Speaking before I send it, I'm including both of you. They're paychecks. They're not taking, pre-tax.
Hey, I'm just letting you know
Pre-tax.
that I received 6 phone
Yeah, I
calls
can't understand why.
And then,
from Prime Trust,
and
Prime
then
Trust phone number.
they were taking it out of Jeffy's.
I had 2 voicemails, and it said, hi, this is David Cooper.
So why did it change for 2025?
Prime Trust, please call me back regarding your account. Well, instead of just.
So-
Please, my number. I
My
physically hung up
figures,
and
so
called
they're
back,
supposed to what's called on my
like,
paycheck.
call Prime Trust.
It's like
Talk to Rhonda.
126.
She said it's a scam.
See, I feel like they
And
didn't.
they're calling from their phone. So I just yeah, so I just wanted to make sure that you were getting a phone call. I forwarded her the voicemail. So, anyway, just wanted to.
There's a table.
No,
If you make
you didn't
over.
sound like that.
That's the amount.
So.
It's
just said that's all.
it's your base amount plus 12%.
All right, bye.
What's over in general, that's.
Yeah. Okay, and I thought,
Seriously?
and I thought, you're the county council. You're the official, just like.
Or other officials.
Well, and I'm going to give you, I said, if I was there, I'm going to give you all my email. If I was Tony Sanders, give you all my.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I said, he goes, I'm for you on it either. And I go, but come on, like, somebody needs to, this county needs to stand up. Like,
But
you
then if
guys,
nobody's gonna run against it.
well, no, but what I'm saying is, people need to quit coddling him and get it into every whim.
So I feel like we talked this way.
He talks his way outside.
He put on this smoke show. Look over here. And then, thank you. And then everybody.
Did you understand what I meant?
lets it go.
You just want to be.
Move it down because it doesn't go, like, you split up the violation.
Right, so just take B and put it on that page.
Yes.
Okay.
Just move it down. And then I'll have, it'll probably shift everything, so you'll have to.
It worked out.
In the future, I don't like putting in there that due to not having the fee,
That's,
the evaluation,
that's the case.
yeah.
I couldn't tell.
Well,
That's the whole reason you have to go to Meridian. She was being court. So
Well,
look into it.
in the future, we do the evaluation. There there are a few people who are getting a shit ton of money for them, and I don't wanna have a judge say.
That's what happened to me that I will just. Probation.
Yeah.
Guys will work.
This one, I don't wanna prolong someone being in services solely because they can't come up with $70 just getting released from jail.
This Jeremy, what Michelle did.
Wow, yes, and so then,
Yeah.
so then,
When you came out.
so then what I have said on those, this is a weird, it's strange. Go ahead and take that out,
Okay.
that he just put that he was referred to Meridian. I had said, get Michelle's assessment and we get out. That's not gonna cost any money.
But that would be Meridian substance treatment. That's what it was in the actual word.
Yeah, so that case was different because she actually put in there a substance abuse evaluation, which they don't normally do that. And so I think that was, $75 share piece.
Something on here. Everything, that's my first one that was making sense. What is the HI in here? All right. Ready for the-
I take all that crap out.
Okay, I was like, is that reference?
And I also take this out.
HR?
I'm sorry.
I think.
This should be the security number, that can come out.
Okay,
We go ahead and leave that in there. Take that out, leave it on that too. The SF at the top.
Because I think the court. They can go in and take that off. I think it was a place for that originally.
and then is it okay if I just put his phone number, Colin, and second, back in the current there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know what I left that he said? When he was sitting there, he said, I don't like the last time you guys met with him and we went for a specific reason and he brought up something that we were in the meeting about. And blindsided you guys. Cause he said, I'm sure if you guys knew that was what the meeting was gonna be about, you would have brought things that you wanted to go over.
That's what he got. He wants to talk to people when they don't have their information available. So.
And I think if we meet with him again, and he starts bringing up anything that we're not meeting
I'll
about,
be like, no, that's not what we're here for. I've already been to the commissioners about my credit card, they don't care. Do not bring that up to me again, because they don't care. Or just if you start talking about something else. I already, let's talk about our meeting, yeah. You can't pay the bill anyway, it doesn't matter. Not, I said that to Eugene, I go, we're so focused on changing everything, we can't get the basics down. I'm sorry, I don't care what my email says at the end of it. She is probably FaceTiming me to that crowd that is up here. You know that,
Do my crop pieces look weird with the rest of my hair?
kind of blend them in a little bit.
I tried. I curled these, but they weren't curled and it curled way too well compared to my rest of my head.
We'll just kind of take a long strand and pull it over. Oh, you pulled it back. Okay, I see. Oh, you have it pulled back on one side. That's why it's over.
Yeah, I put it back.
No, you're supposed to have those.
Yeah, but they're super curly compared to the rest of my head.
You silly girl.
Does it look fine?
It looks fine. You're not gonna be the one up there front and center. You're good.
I know, but I want to keep pictures.
You're too funny. What's our guys in here? Why is he nervous? He's done all the hard shit. He's literally gonna put his hand on a Bible and like swear to be a good deputy.
He is, got the shower and I'm about to do my
Good
makeup.
job,
I got
Corey.
a facial yesterday, my face is redder than red.
It is red.
So, gonna put this up and put my outfit on and I'm ready. I need to look here
Okay, just get it on your guys' water, girl.
and I,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just right upstairs, so.
where is it at again?
I told Clay I'd come down, because the sheriff told me to take you guys back to the auditorium.
Okay, Sam is meeting us there, my mom and Marty are ready to go.
Okay.
So,
Okay,
I'm just taking sure my hair doesn't look too.
you're fine.
Okay, love you, bye.
I love you.
Love your kids.
I can see you in a bit. Get your poops out and nervous.
He does this.
You've already done all the hard part. This is easy.
At least it's not.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Got the nervous too.
You can tell you've never had a girl though. That's all. That's complete. And you know what? She'll send me pictures. Like she has sent me a picture all week about what she's gonna wear tonight. And I'm like, Sadie, honey, it's not, you're not there. And then when she sends me pictures, she's like, and I'm like, why are you posing when you're sending it to me to tell me your outfit looks okay? I'm always like, good job, buddy, good job. Done. I'm done. So then our payroll is screwed up. I bet we'll have all my stuff.
They never taken out accounts. Like, all the way back to 2023.
So how did you discover it?
Well,
Or I mean, how did you discover it post-tax this time?
just because I was trying to figure out. The amounts that were being. Everything just. So.
Well, they are all. Well, we'll see if you get a response.
Why
Because I went to DC payroll.
ask why we're taking out a loan debit? Then consider the facts and then what amount they're using as my adjusted. Probably not.
Julie just came to me that Chelsea called and she got it. So I need to call her. Okay, so then you know what? That would be Ed not getting the schedule that he gives. I sent it to Alexa. She told me he was the one doing it. I'll get I'll get the container and come to my soup away after I call her. Okay. Take deep breath.
Vicky sent me an email this morning. Vicky had asked if this. So I looked it up. So I sent her back one and I said, he's got about 8 weeks left. Can't miss any more classes. He didn't show up. So now I get. Well,
Here's my, this I just brought up again, my issue. Why is it constantly the responsibility of staff over here to do all this stuff? And to the clients get. Wow. Well, because they don't have that. I responded, I saw that. You know, I know, oh, I put it on that me. She is. But I'll be she like. She goes, well, I have 230,000. You got it from the DOT. It's our January, and then we got the 28th, the 20. Which divides that. I'm gonna be like, well, in the place it on January, blah, 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 you should but why do we know to send it?
Alexa told me she needed it.
And who was that? I thought we just said.
Yeah, respondent. I can do either day, let's do Thursday. I don't wanna ruin my weekend.
I love this week.
So I can meet at 8:45 Thursday morning. I'll be there.
What were cookies?
I have it right here.
Okay.
I didn't know if she already took them. Or was also tacos. Well, some of that, she'll have to go find a bowl. She already snacked those too.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Do you want?
No, he just wants a guy. After that, I want another one. I don't care. Man, this is gonna make my kids happy.
Let me see what my Thursday looks like. I don't want to ruin.
I'm sorry, but I would rather not ruin the weekend.
I know. I'm looking.
Oh, you took the napkins.
And you put Eugene in it.
Yeah, that's funny. So did Eugene call in or did Eugene go there? I don't know. Do you think it's funny that somebody just told me about deposits too? I'm stealing all of those. I can't drink, so. Okay, there's a lot less calories in it. I'm trying not to get.
I have a feeling that.
You're gonna start like those up probably.
Here's the issue.
He wants to put a roadblock because what if they don't give money?
What if they hold the increases for probation?
I think that's what you think.
was alluding to, and not gonna do a proposal. The budget is the proposal. I worry about 1 year at a time, Jeff, 1 year at a time.
Well, and my thing is, I worked in education. We didn't get a cost of living raise every year. If the teachers got one, we did.
We get a bigger cost of living raise in 2027,
And then maybe in 2028, we just go,
here I go. Because that's what I'm saying, you don't have to do that every single year. Or there. Here, say that something too.
the Fritos, I'll take them, take all of it.
Thank you.
We don't.
He's wanting to just go back to jail system. And so,
Get that order from the court, or something to get that.
so what do I do?
You have to call the court and say, we probably have to do it to them. Boy, that's a choice.
That's pretty bad, yeah. Pretty bad.
Yeah, security.
Whatever it takes. I just know that. Okay. Yeah, no. What's up, man? Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Okay.
Dawn, is that you? Thank you. I know. Oh, honey, nobody else is gonna eat them except for if I throw my fridge someday. Eat them up. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm staying on that. Oh, no.
Good luck with that, Connor.
Okay, just make sure they get to you. Basically, like, obviously not. All right, we did. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Because I'll catch up eventually. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Unless it's not close aisle.
Paper shuffle.
There's your school, Michelle. today. More nervous to do my physical stuff.
Yeah, Michelle. Yeah.
Oh crap. Just like a back. Yeah. I got my bag, yeah. Lives for. I'll get sworn in. Yeah, if I didn't have Mr. Asher to pick up, I'd come with you. Okay. And I don't blame her, I can't believe somebody was, that would be like me sending a department head an email like that in someone else's office. Jane would kill me. if I talk to a department head, but
Yep, that might should be very nice and something.
yeah, James would be like, you don't talk to people like that. You don't email
That's the
people
reason
like
it
that.
took me an hour and a half to write it.
Yeah.
Because I did one.
The idea of our.
Yeah, there's the-
Do you know how many vaginas I've seen in 25 years? Said someone else could have been there. Yes.